Hello everybody and welcome back to the FIS freestyle ski competition moguls in Idrefjäll. My name is Ludvig Fjällström. I will try to guide you through this excellent turn of events. If you have questions, suggestions, reach me on my Instagram. Thank you very much. Our first competitor will be Musai Li from China. It's a super stacked field here today. As well, just as yesterday, we have 84 guys, 71 women, and all of them will try to get into the top 16 and move on to the finals later today. We are just minutes away from starting here in Idre in this difficult, tricky course. We saw Let's go here in Idrefjäll. We are ready for Musai Li. Any second. We are ready. Let's go. Better. Lee starting there with a back full. Nice going. Is looking very clean so far in this run. Yeah, I think this is a step up from his run yesterday. Beautiful 7 there. Really solid start on this competition from Musai Li. Time is 31:26. So a bit slow there if we compare to yesterday, where we had some times down at the 25, 26, somewhere around that. Our next one will be Ayulum Amranova from Kazakhstan. We are ready at the top. Ayulum on course. Starts with a back cross. Finds that exit. We saw that exit being really tricky yesterday. Now she solved it. She's showing us some good turns here. Not really any mistakes, but I think it could be pretty fast. Ooh, front flip. Perfect landing on that front flip. Maybe not the biggest trick, but executed very nicely. And her time, 33, 32, 32. Oh, my bad. It was Kylie Carriotis from the USA, of course. This list is confusing me here. Our next one will be out of Sweden, and it's Luleås stolthet, Linus Öjlind. As I said, that last girl was Kylie Carriotis, my bad on that one. Her time was 33, and now we are ready for Linus Öjlind on the top. Starts with a loop grab. Tiny bit backseat there in the landing. Now it's getting in through that first quick section. Really tight, really smooth. I think it's a better run than we saw from him yesterday. Really nice. Second half as well, keeping the speed, keeping it tight. Back cross. Beautiful landing. I think Linus is going to be stoked with this one. It's definitely a step up from yesterday for him. Time 27:79. 27:79, so a lot faster than Musai Li there. We are ready at the next one, and this time it is Ayulum Amranova on course. Big solid backflip, a little wide there on the landing. Still sneaks her skis back in for the first bump. Now she's turning well through the tight section. Now on the wide section, going a tiny bit slow. I think she went a little too wide. She needs to pick up some speed here for the second air. Backflip mute grab. Good landing, tiny bit deep. And another casual bottom section. If you were here yesterday, you know that we had a few of those casual bottom sections, and I kind of want to see a proper one today. Points are in for Masai Lee. He's in the lead right now with a 54.38, 54.38. But yesterday you needed to be in the 64, 65 to get into the final. So we'll see where that takes him. Points in for Kalkariotis at 30, 51. Now we're ready for the next one. This is Takuya Shimakawa from Japan. Big 7 up top, low backseat in the landing. But very fluent technique going through the first tight section. Oh, well, tiny wobble there coming into the second tight section. Maybe not 100% in control. Big 7, stomped landing. Yeah, it's a good run. Maybe a little bit out of control. Second half of that middle section. Still, I'd say a good effort. That was Takuya Shimakawa. I'm going to try to get everything here under control here in a second. We are ready at the top for Avital Carroll. Avital Carroll on course. Ooh, 7 on the top. Great landing. A bit small, but it's a tricky jump to do up there. Now very tight sheet skiing. Good work there, no major breaks or anything. Backflip with a big grab. And yeah, getting there in bottom section. I like it, solid run. Avital Carroll 33.65, 33.65, so pretty fast. Next one on the top will be Daichi Hara from Japan. Daichi with 7 up top, perfect landing, gets straight in. Now we see some speed here, but will stumble. That right line is a bit uneven. Second half looking really well. 7 with the grab. Oh, almost a little over rotate, drift a little to the left. Has to sneak back into his line. Can be a minor deduction there for Daichi, but great technique in the middle section there. And Daichi's time was 28.19, so still a bit slow. Linus Öhlin goes into the lead right now with a 62.16, so Linus, and then Takuya Shimakawa second, and Musai Lee third for the men's, and the girls right now is Kylie Kariotis in first, and Ayulum Amrenova in second. We're waiting for the points for Avital Carroll there. So Avital goes into the lead right now with a 56.91, 56.91. Well, we are getting ready at the top for Nagi Ugihara, Japan. Big 3, 60, solid skiing. Yeah, nothing really to say on the technique here. It's very much in control, no mistakes, but maybe a bit too safe. Backflip truck driver, good tight landing. Everything's there, it's just maybe it'll be a bit on the slow side. It's 34.68, time 34, so great run, but maybe a bit slow. Next one will be Shimakawuka, also from Japan. Oh, big back full there, a little left heavy on that landing, a little split on the first bump. Now this is some really good skiing though. Very solid, very fluent, knees working great, tiny stumble, 7, pin landing. Yeah, it's a very good run. Shima Kawaoka, 28.38, so again getting a little full there. It looks faster than it is. Next one will be Sabrina Cast representing Brazil.
Sabrina on course.
Sabrina start with a back truck driver up there. And looking very tight, very fluent as well. I think these first few runs we've seen here all will look very similar. So you have to do something kind of special to get the edge over your opponents right now. So great strong finish to the run as well. 35.77, so maybe a bit slow.
Second place right now.
Points are in for Ogihara, she's in second right now. Points are also in for Daichi, he takes the lead over Linus Oilin with a 62.92, 62.92 for Daichi. So Daichi first, Linus second, Takuya. Oh, that just changed. Shima Kaoka is in the lead, but we are ready for our next one.
On course.
And this is Gabriel Dufresne from Canada. He was in the final yesterday, but unfortunately crashed in the first there. This is looking very smooth though. He's a big, tall skier and skis with that tall, nice style, and he's ripping on the rim. This is looking super solid from Gab. 7, beautiful. He's going to be stoked with this one for sure.
Nice looking run.
29.06, so times have been a lot slower than yesterday. Maybe it's the visibility, maybe it's something with the course. But yeah, it looks like times a bit slower. We have on course Haruka Ihara from Japan as well. Back truck driver on the top. Like most girls, no really big breaks or anything going on in the middle, so just have to let it go a little bit to stand out from the rest of the pack. Big back cross. Looking solid. Yep, yeah, we're getting there on the bottom section. I like what I'm seeing there. 34.50 was the time, 34.50. Points are in there for Sabrina Cassis in second, so right now Avital leads Sabrina's. And now we have the first Swede on the course after Linus is Oskar Elofsson.
On course.
Oskar was also in the final yesterday and ended up 7th, I think. Nice 7 there, super clean landing. He's letting it go a little more than a few people we've seen today. Still in control though. It's beautiful middle section. Loop with a grab. Great landing. Maybe a tiny split there, second landing. All in all, that's a great run from Oskar. 27.53. 27.53. So now we're getting back to some of the times we saw yesterday. Next one will be Shunka Fukushima from Japan. She's on course. Backflip truck driver there as well. Yeah, these athletes are figuring out that first landing that we saw a lot of people struggle with yesterday. Now it seems they all have it dialed in. They had some training this morning to figure it out. This is looking really tired. Letting it go maybe a little more. Big back lay, beautiful. And a strong finish as well from Shunka Fukushima, time 33.89, 33.89. We have a new leader for the boys, it's Gabriel Dufresne with a 68.34, 68.34. We'll see how long that will last him. In the girls, there's points in for Haruka Ihara, she's in second with a 53.92. Judges are ready for our next one, Jessie Andrenga from the USA. Jesse starts with his 7 grab. I think he's about the only one that does that exact one, so it's a bit of a signature move. He was also having a very strong final yesterday. You can see why here. He's going quick. No big breaks. This is a great run as well. 7, pinned that landing. Yep, Jesse's here. Jesse is here to play. 27.88, 27.88. New leader for the men's, Oscar Elofsson with a 71.01, 71.01. So that's yesterday. That was enough to put him in the final. We'll see where that takes him today, after we have had all our 86 men come down, our 71 women. Judges are ready for the next one. Chloe Dufour-Lapointe out of Canada. Chloe starts with a 7. She's one of the few that spins to the right. I don't think she's competed that many 7s, so it's probably good for her to get it going before the World Cup starts. Solid middle section, no mistakes. Maybe tiny bit wide there, just before the bottom air. Good back cross. Bit small if you compare it to some of the larger tricks we've seen from the girls. But solid run, nothing really to deduct. Strong air package. So her time was 34.62. We are ready for the next one. It's Felix Elofsson from Sweden. Felix on course was also in the final yesterday. 7 up there, minor struggle in that first landing, just getting a bit caught on the back heel. Strong first half of this middle, very in control. Turns are looking really great for Felix. Oh, that's my friend, Stomp Felix. He's back in town. Great 7 truck driver. 28.62 is the time for Felix. We are ready for the next one. It's Junko Hoshino from Japan. If I don't remember wrong, Junko won the qualification yesterday, but did not do as well in the finals. There we have Junko on course. She's been around a long time, so she's experienced, knows what it'll take. Backflip with a little grab there. Looks like she's letting it go a little more than some of the other girls here. So I think this could be a really good run. That right line has been looking kind of uneven to me, but you have to make it so it doesn't look as uneven as it is. Very solid 7. So in a strong bottom section, we'll see 33.58, 33.58. So times are a tiny bit slow here. We are ready for our next one. Shoda Hirayama from Japan. He's on course. Shoda with great big back full. Didn't really pin that landing, tiny bit backseat. But as soon as he got in, he's rocking, tiny split. Working through, yeah, making that wide section look like a tight section. That's what you want to do. Keep your skis so straight that the wide section, you can't tell that it's even there, and that's what he did. Its time was 27.87, 27.87, so that's like probably the fastest time today, or one of the top 2, 3 fastest times. His times are a bit slower. Felix goes into 2nd place behind his brother Oscar. Gabrielle Dufresne in 3rd right now. Next one is Xian Guan from China. She's already on course. Backflip up there. Oh, tiny stumble. But now she's back in. As I said before, these girls, no one's really doing any major mistakes or anything. So I think we're going to see a lot of similar runs. So you have to let it go a little more if you want to be in the final, get some time points, maybe do some bigger airs. So that's a super solid run, but I think we'll see so many of those that it'll be hard to stand out. Ready for our next one? It's Sergei Romanov from Kazakhstan. He's already on course. Backflip mute grab. Oh, gets a little stuck in the landing, maybe caught an edge. Still sneaks his way back in. It's a good top half. Very good. Oh, a few step outs there in the wide section, so just tiny split. 7, very upright 7, doesn't flip it much. I like to see it, but it's harder to land when you spin more upright, as your body comes down more from the side than from the flip. So well done landing that one. His time was 29.29, so I get Roman over. We're ready at the top for Hina Fujiki.
On course.
Backflip with a grab, or maybe a loop. Similar middle section as we've seen a few people do. Yeah, again, solid run from Hina Fujiki. Nothing really stands out. No big breaks. 34.92, so maybe a bit slow. Now we'll have yesterday's second place and qualification winner, Walter Wallberg. He's already at the top. Shura Hirayama goes into 5th place with 65.84, so double Swede in the top, very nice. And in the girls, it's Junko Shino in the lead, followed by Claude Lapointe to get in there with 57.57, and then Avital Carroll in the 3rd. We are ready at the top for Walter Wallberg.
On course.
Walter, big back full. Gets straight in. Oh, he wants to do well in this qualification, letting the speed go a lot here in this quali. No big breaks, maybe just a tiny bit funky at 1.7, hangs it out. Solid landing. Yeah, Walter is back in business. 26.67, 26.67 is definitely the fastest time so far. We're at the top for Zuni Ma, China.
On course.
Zunima is also a solid middle section. It's not too much to say about it. The skiing technique is there, no mistakes. Ooh, a few stumbles there in the bottom section actually. So a few deductions there, but 40.12 time 40.12. So that will have to that will be a bit too slow, I think. Points rating for Walter. 75.86, 75.86. So new leader right now. We have triple Swedes in the top. So hopefully we can keep it like that. On course we have Taketo Nishizawa from Japan. He had big back full, little back seat in their first landing. I think maybe over rotated. Great second half of this middle section. Yeah, keeping his ski straight. That's a great 7 with a tail grab. Pin that landing. Minor mistake in that first half, bottom half, absolutely brilliant. It's 28.45, so times overall are a bit slower, but Walter is showing that you could still ski those 26 if you really want to. Hina Fujiki went into 9th place with 50.90. So in the lead, Junko Shino, Claude Lapointe, and 3rd, Avital Carroll. Triple Swedes for the men, Walter Wallberg, Oskar Elofsson, and Felix Elofsson. And that makes me happy. That's what I want.
Sunima, 31.58. The judges are ready.
We are ready at the top for Cassidy Lynch, USA.
Cassidy Lynch on course.
She's start off with a big back cross. Again, tight skiing. Yesterday we saw a lot more mistakes being made. Now everyone's skiing very clean. It's not really any deductions. It'll all come down to your base score, your airs, and your time. That's a good backflip with a grab. Everything that will bump your degree of difficulty up a little bit. Ooh, stumbles over the line a tiny bit, but 38.05 is also again a bit slow. Points are in for Taketa Nishizawa is in 10th with a 61.57. Next one will be Jordan Kober from Canada. He had his best ever World Cup finish here last year when he finished joint 3rd in the duels. So should like this course. We'll see what Jordan Kober can do for us.
On course.
Solid 7, letting it go. Yeah, we see some speed get picked up here. Maybe you can see he's jumping a little bit there on the wide section, not really keeping his skis on the snow, but it's looking tight and fluent anyway. Another 7 on the bottom, so probably grabbed one of them, but I didn't see which one. See if the judges caught it. We are anyway ready for yesterday's winner, Rino Yanagimoto from Japan.
On course.
Winner of ladies class yesterday. Beautiful back cross on the top. Yeah, you can see why she had the top spot yesterday. Get some speed going. Very good technique, very good absorption. You can see her working with her whole body. Doesn't get stiff. 720. Beautiful. That's as good as I do it.
That was just the winner,
Rino Yanagimoto, 31:17 was the time. 31:17. I think that's one of the faster girls' times we've seen as well. Yeah, definitely one of the faster girl time. And then Walter had that super fast time on the men's. Jordan Kober goes into 10th place, and now we are ready for Taiga Sasaki, also from Japan.
On course.
Oh, just getting a bit stuck there. He was a bit under-rotated, so hit that first turn a little hard, and now he's letting it go. Great speed. Oh, gets it back in control before the flat wide part. Still keeping the speed up. And getting stuck again. I thought he was gonna stomp that one. Just getting his skis stuck. The cotton edge there in that landing almost front. We are ready for the next one. It's Maya Schwinghammer out of Canada. Maya skiing a very controlled middle section. Nothing really going on. Nice front flip though. Maybe the second of the day. She lands a tiny bit back seat. Under rotated just a slight bit. Bottom section decent. 35.59 is the time. 35.59. So a bit on the slow side. Rino Yaganamoto goes into the lead in the women's with a 63, and then Jordan Kober's point was 62.04. So still triple Swede in the top. And our next one will be So Matsuda from Japan.
Judges are ready.
We are ready at the top.
On course.
So Matsuda on course. 7. Small split in the first half. Now he's picking up speed. Going fluent through the tight section. See the wide section there yet. As I said, you want to keep that wide section tight. Make it look like a tight section all the way. Great big 7 with a grab. Stomp that landing.
That was
And a solid bottom section, 27.93. So if you want to be picky, it's still a bit slow compared to the fastest guys.
got that hole in the first landing.
Just gonna have some course maintenance
It hurt.
because of the number of athletes. This course is taking a toll here. It's taking a beating. So we have to maintain it and make sure both that it's a fair competition and the safety of all the riders. We have the points in there for Maya Schwinghammer. She goes into 11th with a 49, and now we are only one person away from having a bubble score here. So then we'll know exactly what it takes to get into the final at any given point in time.
And next gear getting ready up top. Judges are ready.
We are ready at the top for Lorient Deme Gilbert.
On course.
C'est en course. Oh, well, there we actually solo split from Lorient. She's fully back in control for the bottom air backflip truck driver. Very popular trick in the women's these days.
That was Lorient, 34.63. Judges are ready.
We are ready for our next one. It's out of Sweden, Emil Holmgren.
On course.
Emil actually hurt himself in training the other day, so he's skiing with a cast on his thumb to make sure he doesn't hit it again, but doesn't seem to matter to him because this first half is beautiful. Oh, a little stumble just right in the middle there. Now he's getting some speed back in again. Bouncing a little bit, big back cross, landing a tiny bit wide. So solid run, a few little mistakes, but very good. Emil Holmgren and 27.76, one of the, I think, top 5 in times so far. And as So Matsuda goes into 7th, we'll have a bubble score of 45 right now in the men's. 45, 46 what you have to beat. And in the girls, Lorient goes into 5th, so what you have to beat is the Chinese at 31.58. We are ready for our next skier. On course, it's Hanabese from Germany. Another backflip truck driver, well executed. Ooh, a few stumbles in that bottom section. It's just as important part of the course as everything else. We're ready for Cole MacDonald. Cole absolutely smashed this course yesterday. He had the fastest run and a massive bottom air, so it'll be interesting to see what he does today. Perfect full, great exit. Yeah, Cole is definitely one to look out for. I think this could be our threat to our top 3. Stomps it with a 10. That's basically what he did yesterday in the finals. It was a massive score, huge run for Cole. I'm very impressed. So, and the time was 26.98, 26.98 because that big air package. We are ready for the next one. It's Zoe Dwinell, USA, on course. Oh, Zoe with a beautiful 7 on the bottom air. Strong bottom section. Thank you, Zoe. Time 34.94, 34.94. So I think this women's class is going to be super tight because we're seeing a lot of similar runs right now. Cole McDonald's goes straight into first place with a 76.55. Cole McDonald 76.55. We are ready for our next skier. He's on course. It's Filip Gravenfors from Sweden. Another speed machine, massive full, just as Cole did before. A few more wobbles there than Cole had, but carrying a lot of speed into the bottom. Is going to be super fast. Takes off just a back cross, maybe. I don't know if that was his plan or if it's just too fast. Because this 24.97, 24.97 from Filip Gravenfors in time. He's a speed machine, but maybe goes over the edge sometimes. Who knows? I like it. Points are in there from Zoe Twinell. She goes into 10th, and we are ready at the top for Ayahu Taniguchi, Japan. Ayahu bouncing around a little bit there. Yeah, has to take a little deviation, better get it back in control. She just didn't find her balance coming out of that first tight section. So basically what you want to do after that tight section is just keep your ski straight. Even when the bumps go wider, you cannot follow that line. You have to keep your line straight in the middle, even though the bumps make you want to go out further onto the sides. That's the super tricky part. Well done from Ayahu Taniguchi. Filip Gravenfors goes into 7th place with a 68.28. So Goshin Fujiki is on course out of Japan. No, that's wrong. Shugo Kano is on course. Shugo Kano is on course out of Japan. He's also someone who wants. We've had a lot of speed here on the boys these last three with Cole, Filip, and now Shugo getting a little bit backseat, out of control, a few splits for the bottom air. Still lands it. Lands his 7 really great, and we'll have a time. Oh, it wasn't that fast. 28.24, 28.24, and then considering Filip had a 24.97, you understand the difference there. As I said, Filip was maybe a little too fast for his own good. So we twin us went into 10th. So what you have to do in the women's is to beat Xiang Guan at 16th with a 41.96, and in the men's it's Takuya Shimakawa from Japan with a 58.28. That's what you have to do to get into the final right now. Current leaders are Rino Yanigamoto from Japan and Cole McDonald, US. We are ready at the top. Nice one. Is on course. It's Anastasia Grodko from Kazakhstan. Back cross. A little loose going over those first 2 turns. Now she's back in. Oh, this is brilliant. You can see she has a lot more speed going through that first half than some of the girls, and it just looks way more aggressive than a few of the other runs. Big 7. Ooh, just a tiny bit under-rotated, but just angles her feet downwards even though she's a bit under-rotated. So brilliant way to figure that out, and it looks great. Anastasia Grodko has time of 30.53, 30.53, so that's fast. And now it's time for Goshin Fujiki from Japan. He's on course. Back full. Very tight exit, not perfectly in line, but keeping his body super tight all the way. Now you see some quick feet, lines very straight, looking good. 7, stomp landing, maybe a little bit sitting down. If you want to be picky, that's what I'm here for. I'm the picky guy. You know, nothing's perfect. Time 28.76, 28.76 time. Points are in for Shugo Kano, so he's the new bubble scorer in the 16th place with 58.76. And the next one out of the top will be Yuki Kajiwara from Japan. If you were with me yesterday, you know that this Japanese team just has a lot of talent out here, a lot of talented people. And you never know which one is going to do well. points for Ayahu Taniguchi. He came into 19th, 20th place now because we had Anastasia bump into second. We are already at the top for Yuki Kajiwara on course. A little loop grab action, tight landing, just going a little bit wide on those first turns, that first half. She's tight looking solid, but maybe she's gonna need to keep it a bit straight. Back cross, beautiful.
Nice looking back cross on the second layer, time 31.54.
Time for her was 31.54. It's pretty fast. We're ready for our next men. It's out of Kazakhstan, Pavel Kolmakov. Also
On course.
a guy who's slow to start, but what I was going to say was he's a guy that's been around for a long time. Starts with a back full. He used to do a patented front flip back in the day. I think he's given up on that one, which is a shame because I like to see a good front flip. But you can see why he's been around for so long. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry, Pavel. You were looking good there, but just not moving his feet quick enough in the tight section. And now that I'm thinking about it, maybe he did the same thing yesterday. Massive backy, though. What do you call that in the youth language? Gainer, something like that. I'm down with the kids, y'all.
Next gear, getting ready up top. Haruka Nakao.
32.30 was time for Pavel, but it's not going to count. Next one will be Haruka Nakao from Japan. And Haruka had a smashing final yesterday. Backflip with grab, a little bit backseat, getting stuck on that first turn. But now she's picking up some speed. This is beautiful. Skis with that low Japanese style that most of them have. A lot of snow contact, a lot of absorption. Oh no, that loop looked great, but then just catching an edge or being a little right heavy. Maybe she over-rotated just a tiny bit. Unfortunately, made a little too much snow contact. Just giving her compliments for that. I should stop saying things because it seems like I'm jinxing some people right now. Hopefully that won't be a problem going forward. Points are in for Yuki Kayabara. She's in second, so right now Reno first, Yuki in second, and Anastasia Kurutko third. Maya Schwinghand will be on the bubble. Points are for Pavel goes into 22nd, so it's the Shugo Kano you have to beat in the men's. And the next one and the gate is Takashi Koyama, also from Japan. Great back full, avoids that first turn, letting go a few stumbles. Oh, looking very good. And a decent 7. Decent bottom section. Thing is, that's a great run. That's a great run from Takashi. But we have 86 guys here. You're going to have to do something special. So I think this is one of those comps where if you want to be in the finals, you have to risk a little bit. Casey Hogg is already on the course out of the USA. Back flip up there, getting a little stuck on the first turn. Maybe as we're going through this qualification, that first turn will grow as it did yesterday, and we'll see more and more people struggle with it as this qualification moves further. But after that, she has no problem shredding that middle section. Very good execution, and the 7 with a super tight landing, pinned it. Oh, just getting a little split just before the finish line. You know, you just gotta stay focused. You gotta stay focused all the way over the finish line, people. Next one will be Landon Wendler out of the USA. I know he's bringing a strong air package. He has the very spectacular 720 with the.
On course.
He's on course. He has the 27 with the truck driver, I was gonna say. So just a normal 7 up there, super tight landing, goes straight in. Getting a minor deduction for a little off balance there. Now he's picking up some speed, going fast. Ooh, just leaning a bit on his left side. not getting back, but that's the 7 I was talking about. It's beautiful. He grabs it with his back facing the judges and then gets a lot of spin when he releases that grab. It still lands it super tight, which is difficult to do when you grab that early and then gain a lot of rotation going out of that grab. So well done from Landon. Next one will be Ali Macauga, USA. We have points in for Casey Hall, goes into 8th, and we are ready at the top for Ali Macauga.
On course.
Ali Macauga also showing a strong run. And a 7. Ooh, just a little drift on that one to the left. Just went into it a little bit early, but still well executed. I love seeing that all those women are stepping up with the tricks. We are ready for yesterday's winner in the men's, Ikuma Horishima. Yes, of course, a bit of a legend, and not just because he's a fantastic skier, but also a very fun human being who can say a lot of dirty words in Swedish. His first half is, you can see, super fluent. The path that his skis go is just, that's basically how you want to do it. There's nothing to it. Great 7-pin landing. Looked like he was pretty safe there, 28.84. Didn't go as fast as I know he can do. So we'll see if that holds up against Walter and Cole, who had those super fast times. Anyway, next one out of Sweden, My Bjerkman. Back cross, just over-rotating it a tiny bit. Has to stretch her arms going into that landing, but still gets back into the run. Decent exit, and she's keeping a tight line, but maybe just a tiny bit too safe for going through the wider section. You can see she stumbles a little bit just because she goes just a bit too wide. Bottom air, backflip, truck driver, nothing wrong with it. Also a little bit of over rotation, and that's actually not how you ski bottom section. I'm sorry, can't do it. Well done, me. Anyway, that's well executed run. 38.58, 38.58. Points are in for Ali Macauga, 19th position, and Ikuma Horishima goes into 3rd, so just behind Walter and Cole there. So right now we're Cole, Walter, Ikuma, and then Oscar and Felix. Nice one. On the top will be out of Sweden, Rasmus Stegfeldt.
Judges are ready. On course.
Rasmus had a really great run going yesterday. His first half was beautiful, but then he fortunately blew out. Now he just had a backseat landing, but now we see some absolutely smashing skiing from Rasmus. Really stepped up this year. He was out last year due to a shoulder injury, but now he's coming to play. Great big 7. Oh, he just lands in the wrong line. Drifts a little to the right, has to sneak back in, so we'll have 2 deductions there, but that middle section absolutely smashing. I love to see it from Rasmus. So right now going over the points. Nope, we're ready for the next one. Satsuki Ito, she's already on course. 360 up there. You don't see a lot of 360s anymore. It used to be a standard trick back in the day. Now I kind of like to see it again. I'm gonna say this is pretty fast. It's hard to tell sometimes. It looks faster. The line is pretty straight. Solid backflip. Decent bottom section. Satsuki Ito has a time of 32.91. So yeah, better than the average time-wise. Points are in for Me Bjerkman. She's a 33 and puts her in the 22nd position. So what you have to beat is 50. 50.9 if you want to be in the final for women. That's Hina Fujiki. And on the bubble in the men's is Jordan Kober right now with a 62.04. And points are in for that mistake, but unfortunately goes into 22nd place due to those mistakes. Ready for our next one. Masahiro Kimoto
On course.
from Japan. D-spin with a mute grab. Very well executed. A lot of range of motion going on. A lot of absorption. I like it. Skiing fairly straight, but maybe not as fast as you'd want. Great 7 though. Absolutely pinned that landing. Time 30:46, 30:46, and then considering we had some times down at 25, 26, I just don't think that'll be enough. Next one will be Olesya Graud out of Kazakhstan on course. Yeah, again, nothing wrong with this run. Body position is good. Skis are going nice. No mistakes. That was a very casual bottom section. Probably the most casual bottom section today. So if that's what you want, good for you. Time of 34:59, 34:59. We have points in for Satsuki Ito getting to 13th. So she's in the final right now. Next one out of the USA will be Joel Hedrick. He's on course right now. Joel has a great big back full, and he's definitely picking up some speed now. We saw him yesterday, didn't really hold on, but this is a lot better for him. 7 with a grab, pin landing, tiny bit drift to the right. 27:76, 27:76. So I think he's more happy with that than he was yesterday. Masahiro Kimoto goes into 18th place, and we're ready at the top for Berkeley Brown.
On course.
Berkeley on course. Good start from Berkeley. Backflip on the top. Yeah, very controlled metal section. Maybe too much control from Berkeley, but it's pretty. You can't say anything about that. It's no deductions. Solid front flip. Maybe sitting down there just a tiny bit on the bottom section. Just a bit low position. So we just get back up, Berkeley. You can do it. We have points in. Olesya Graud goes into 21st. Joel Hedrick goes into 17th, though just missing that final as of right now with one spot with a 61.93. So Jordan Cobra on the bubble 62, and we are ready at the top for Kosuke Sugimoto, Japan.
Unfortunately, Dylan won't be starting.
Oh.
Kosuke Sugimoto.
Yeah, Kosuke Sugimoto on course. I was right all along. Backflip mute on the top. Oh, picking up some speed. This is looking good. A lot of range. A lot of absorption, but still maintaining that speed. Looking control all the way. This is really good. 7. Pinned it. Just, a little bit under-rotated. Just, I don't know why I said that. Time 27:89, so not the fastest, but still faster than the average run right now. Next one will be Sofiane Gagnon from Canada. Bubble as Berkeley goes into 14th. We have with a 51, so Bubble is 16th, 51.19, while Jin Wang from China is on course. Absolutely not. Sofiane Gagnon is on course. And she's obviously from Canada. She's good first half. Good second half. Again, no real mistakes. Backflip with a grab. legs together in the landing, just a bit low. Just work a little hard in that bottom section, please. Points are in for Berkeley there, as I said, with a 51.95, so 14th, and we have points right now in for Kosuke Sugimoto with the 65.42, so 11th place. While we welcome down Axel Avanainen, he's on course right now, actually competing for Finland, starting with big back full, a little split, still gets his feet back in before the first bump, skiing pretty fast through this first tight section. See knees working really well, now he's getting a bit bouncy, a few wobbles, stumbles, still managed to pull off decent 7, a little back seat, a little tail slide from Aksu, so maybe not as clean as he wanted to, but 27.85 is decently fast. We are ready for Jin Wang from China. She is on course. Oh no, I think it's today's first big crash, really. Hopefully everything's okay there. We obviously have medical staff on site should she need it. If she needs any medical attention, but she gets back up by her own accord, so I think and I hope she's gonna be okay. She took a hit there. Yeah, she seems to be fine. Good to see there, Jin Wang from China. Obviously not gonna be enough to make it to the final today, but still giving us a show, and this is some really nice skiing. Backflip and another crash, unfortunately. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to get back into the right game mode after you've had a crash, so now she's going around the gate. She will not get any points today. Points are in instead for Sophie and Gagnon. She went to 6th place. We are right at the top for George McQuinn, and he's on course right now. He has to beat Linus Öjelind, who is the new bubble score. George, tiny bit over-rotated, so a bit deep on that first landing. Still gets back in with good speed, letting it go here through the second tight section. Now he's just a bit back. Can he save it? What's going to happen? I don't even know where to start. Everything happened. Everything happened at the same time. He blew out, came back in, had a sliding nose butter 360 into a control gate, and then a front flip in the landing. I don't know. I think that should be a massive score. Not lying. But obviously it won't. It was a great effort from George Stone. Next one will be Mari Ito. Mari Ito from China. She's on course. Back cross. Clean exit. Decent. Nothing really to deduct here in the middle section. Again, very clean, tight, nothing to say. And the front flip with the cross skis. Front flip cross, don't see a lot of those, but I like when I do. Time 34.7, 34.7, so just average time there. Masao Fuji from Japan will be our next one. Try to get into the top 16. As I said, you have to beat Linus Öjelind at 62.16. For the ladies, it's Zoe Dwinell, 51.87. 51.87. That's the bubble score for ladies right now. When we've had 31 girls come down and 35 boys as of right now. George McQueen goes into 31st with 6 points, but I thought it was brilliant. Masaori Fuji from Japan on course. Grade 7. Oh, just getting a little stuck, a little deep. Still avoids that big first turn, so seems like people have figured out that well today. Now, just a few splits here, not really managing to keep his legs together all the way. Backflip grab. Ooh, was that a missed grab? Maybe it was. Could have been. I'll let the judges decide. It definitely went for the grab, didn't really hold it. But we are moving on quickly here. Lulu Sheffer from China, or USA, I mean, is on course. Lulu out of the USA. Yes, I'm liking this from Lulu. Getting some speed, maybe. A few splits here and there, nothing major. 7. Oh, great. Grade 7. Just getting a bit deep, a little bit backseat in the landing, but that was a not so flippy 7, which is also cool, but as I said before, when we saw a pretty upright 7, it's harder to land. Elliot Vaillancourt from Canada is right now on course. Yesterday's 3rd place. Great back full. Stopped that landing right in the line. And I think he wants to be in a final because he's letting it go today as well. Oh, just a few 2-3 splits there before the bottom. 7 mute. Almost perfect landing. A tiny bit left heavy. Just getting a little low. But very good bottom section from Elliot. Now we are ready for the next one. China's Lin Hao from China on course. Sorry if I sound confused sometimes, just because this tempo is absolutely massive. Okay, Lin Hao is on course, just going a bit wide, getting a tiny bit stuck on those first turn before she gets her control back in. Lin Hao with a 720, lands it well. Not bad air package from her with a backflip and the 7. Points range for Lulu Sheffer wins the 14th. Elliot Vaillancourt goes into 6th. We're at the top for Alex Lewis. So right now bubbles Daichi Hara from Japan. Lewis starts with a 10. Ooh, just drifts a little bit to the left, gets that first bump in his face, but he managed to sneak over it really well. Now he's carrying some speed through the first half. He's getting bounced around a little bit. Getting back tight. Oh, just leaning over a bit right heavy, a bit left heavy, not 100% in control. So he gets a 7 off. Really nice. And thank you, Lewis, for showing me a proper bottom section. I'm liking it. 28:11 was the time for Alex Lewis. Elliot Vaillancourt had the points of 70:47, so Cole still in the lead there, and Bubble Daichi Hara with the 62.92. Lulu Schaffer, as I said, into 14th, so the bubble in the ladies, Marin Ito with a 52.50. 52.50, and still leading in the ladies is Rino Yamamoto. We are ready at the top for our next one, and it's Leonie Gerken Schofield out of Great Britain. She's on course. Just a solid backflip, but oh no, just landing a little bit back seat and not finding her balance before the first turn. So a little detour into the left line, checking what's up before she's back in the line. Unfortunately for her, this is looking like a good run. Apart from that, getting into the bottom with some speed, backflip truck driver, and a super casual bottom section. Time 36.87, 36.87. We are ready at the top for Kang Chen from China. He's on course. Kang Chen starts off with a back full. Oh, again, just getting stuck in that first turn. Maybe it's been building up throughout this qualification and is now trickier to get past because we've seen a few of those. Now he's looking very much in control, fast, just a bit neutral in his boot going in, so it looks almost a little bit backseat into the bottom air, but that 7 is absolutely beautiful, pinned it, and Ken Chang has a time of 30:36, 30:36. So I think it's going to be maybe a bit too slow to go into the final. The next one will be Sophie Wese from Germany. She still has to beat Marin Ito at that 16th place with a 52.50 to enter the finals. We have points in for Alex Lewis is in 22nd, so not doing enough to be in the finals as of right now.
To be 52.5 to get into the finals for the ladies, and for the men's we have number 1 Cole McDonald, number 2 Walter Wallbergs.
So your top 3 hasn't really changed lately. It's Cole McDonald, Walter Iku Morishima for the men's. In the ladies, it's Rina Yamamoto, Yuki Kajawara, and Anastasia Gorodko. So Japan, Kazakhstan in the ladies, and USA, Sweden, Japan in the men's. We're ready at the top for Sophie Wese from Germany. She's on course. Oh no, just over-rotating that back a bit and getting that bump right in her face. Those turns are so big, you have to land perfectly between them to get past them. She just lands a bit to the right, gets right in her face. She's really pushing this bottom section in the backflip with the truck driver, lands it well. So trying to make up for that mistake up there, really pushing it. So I thought that was good. 31:20 was the time. It wasn't that fast after all. We're ready for Oleg Sin out of Kazakhstan. Oleg Sin is on course out of Kazakhstan. Oh, just having a little visit there with a net date.
Hopefully everything's alright. Looks like it.
Seems to be okay though. Didn't go around the gate, so it will still count for him. But usually it's not a good thing to go in the net. He just didn't land perfectly in the direction he wanted to, and unfortunately had that little mistake. Big back cross here from Oleg.
Time for Oleg 39.05. We got next year getting ready up top.
Time for Oleg 39. So not going to be enough to move on. Valerie Gilbert's the next one out of Canada. We are ready. And she is on course as well, also favoring that right line. Right line, I think, has been just a tiny bit more uneven, but maybe it has some other qualities that I think suits you. She is making it look easy. Back cross on the top. Nothing really mistake-wise going on so far. Just going tiny bit wide here through the wide section. As I said, you want to keep your skis straight down through that tight section, or through the wide section. Beautiful 7 pin landing. Bottom section is okay. So Valerie skis at 35.16, 35.16, maybe a tiny bit slow. Points are in for Sophie Wese. She's in 28th place with a 37.11. Ken Chang has points, moves into 26. So bubble score is still the same with Marin Ito and Daichi Hara. Next one on the top will be Charlie Mickle from USA. Charlie Mickle's about to start from the US. We are ready at the top for Elizabeth Lemley. Yesterday's 3rd place. She had an absolute massive 720 on the bottom yesterday and finished 3rd despite her young age. So really a talent to look forward to. Great start here, very fluent through this first half. Maybe if she had a tiny wobble there on the top, but the second half is looking brilliant. Bottom air, yes, massive 7. No. So unfortunate for her. Just getting stuck in maybe some soft snow. They're catching an edge, and unfortunately, because that was such a good run and I wanted to see that 7 again. It's very impressed by her skiing so far. Newcomer here out of Vale, if I'm not wrong. Points in for Valerie Gilbert. She moves to the bobble spot at 16th with a 52.55, and points are also in for Oleg Sin. Moves into 34th. So
if I'm not mistaken, we're done with all the first group qualification boys.
So if we are correct here from the speaker booth, we only have one more run in this first qualification group. So one more lady, and it's Sammy Worthington. My bad, 2 ladies left. Sammy Worthington will be our next one out of the US.
And judges are ready.
So Sammy Worthington on course. Back cross looking very tight. Solid exit. Nothing wrong so far. Oh, just stepping out a little bit on those wide ones, as you kind of don't want to do, but she's still picking up some speed. Few splits. And oh yeah, that's the back full on the bottom. Oh, and she holds it together. Just a backseat on that landing. She's a bit under rotated, so lands with her feet not in the perfect direction, but holds on to it. So strong legs there, you know. Keep your. What am I supposed to say? Do your hours at the gym. That's what I want to say. Do it. Go to the gym, because then you can hold on when you have landings like that. Sammy Worthington has a time of 34.54. And it is tricky doing a back full on the bottom like she did, so very impressive. Points are in for Elizabeth Lemley, unfortunately down to 34th place due to that crash here in the bottom there. And we only have one more girl in this first qualification group out of China, Yang Ya. We are ready at the top for our last girl. What she has to do is beat Valerie Gilbert at 52.55. She must be in the final.
On course.
Yang Ya on course out of China. Backflip truck driver. Oh, just stepping out a little bit on that exit. And oh no, another date with the net. So unfortunately for Yang Ya, this is not going to be enough to move into the top 16. Still going to give us a show here on the second half of this course. So we thank her for that. But that's pretty much it for the first qualification group. Yang Ya giving us a big back cross, and she lands it perfectly. So yeah, thank you very much for that. Time for her is 45.72, 45.72. So just to summarize here, we've had yesterday's winner leading the women's qualification, Rino Yanagimoto. And then Valerie Gilbert capping that off at the 16th. And the man Cole McDonald has the strongest run in this qualification, so he's leading at the 76, so it's a lot higher points than the qualification yesterday. Level is a bit higher, and I'm sure we'll see even higher in the final later today. Now we'll have training for qualification group 2, and then do the second qualification group, see if any one of them can move in to this final. For the Swedes, we are looking quite good. We have Walter in 2nd, Oscar in 4th, Felix in 5th, Philip in 9th, and Emil in 14th. So right now, 5 Swedes moving on if this
Shima
if this will
Puckelpist
last throughout the second
Daichi
qualification
Hara.
group. Unfortunately, Linus Öjlind is in 17th right now, so just missing the finals by
We'll have a short break here to prepare
point
the course,
7, so
and
not even a
the
point there,
second
but well done
qualification
from
group
Linus.
will have inspection in about 17 minutes.
So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me through this first qualification group. As I said, we'll be back with the second qualification group after they've had some training, and then later today at 2:20, 14:20. If you're a European, we'll meet here for the finals. As I said, questions and suggestions, just slide into my DMs on Instagram or call me. Don't call me. I wouldn't answer if you call me, but you know, text and Instagram works. If you have anything you wonder, anything you want me to do differently, or just tell me that I'm doing a good job. Until then, thank you very much. See you later.
Pimpa ljudet på streamen en stund. Casey's Hogs var jävligt bra. Det gick smooth alltså. Vi är fan 10 minuter tidigare.
Det gick ju skitsnabbt. Fan vad fort det gick.
Bra jobb allihopa. Vi är ju tidiga till och med. Träsmak.
Lite. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the FIS freestyle competition here in Idrefjäll. We are getting ready for qualification group number 2. They've had some training and hopefully we're going to see some impressive and skillful skiing here this afternoon, noon, just say noon. Let's go with noon. We already have a top 16 from the first group, and Cole McDonald is leading the men's with a big score of 76.55, and in the ladies is Rina Yanagimoto from Japan leading with a 63.60. Current bubble scores is Dashi Hara with 62.92, and in the ladies we have a bubble score of 52.55, and that's Valérie Gilbert from Canada. So that's what you have to beat if you want to be in this final. Yesterday we only had one guy making it through from the second round and no girls. Maybe we'll see some more today, maybe not, who knows. It's not up to me. The first athlete we'll have on the course is Charlie Mickle out of the USA, and then we'll go every other guy and every other girl to keep this tempo up because we have so many athletes here today. We have in the second group 43 men and 30 women. In total it's 86 guys and 71 women. So biggest FIS race ever put on snow. And now we are getting ready at the top. Let's go, Charlie Mickle on course, and we are underway with this qualification. Starts off with a really nice, having good landing, very tight entrance into the bumps. Just a slight wobble there, a few splits here going into the wide section, but this is a good start. Definitely a solid run. Charlie with the 10 gets it round. Ooh, just a bit slow there in rotation. So getting around to his feet, but a little loose in the second landing. Time was 28.93. Next one will be Emilia Ozevic from Canada, and she is on course right now. Solid 360, landing a little wide there, going a little loose on the first two turns. Now really getting back dialed in these bumps, maybe going kind of too careful there on the wide bumps, getting far out from the middle line, the central line that you want to keep in the bumps. No real mistakes, maybe just a little bit too controlled skiing. Front flip, a little backseat landing there, and yeah, just one more casual bottom section. That's Emilia, time 43.15.43, and that's a bit slow. We have had women times down at the 30 to 32, 33 mark, and the men's fastest has been so far down at the 24, but most men are around the 27, 28 second run. And because of the number of people we have here today skiing, you really need to do something a little extra special to differ yourself from the rest and get into that top 16. The course here in Idre is a little bit tricky. It has some difficult sections, two tight sections in the middle, and landing in the first jump is quite difficult as well. Next one will be Junji Fu from China on course. Junji starts off with a back leg, good landing. That's a really clean exit from that landing. Yeah, stepping up here. Also maybe just a bit slow going through that wide section. Deep spin 7 to the right, a little flippy but lands well. Great bottom section. Junji 30.52, as I said. Bit on the slow there. Next one will be out of Sweden, Tilda Jansson she is on course right now. Start off with a spread eagle, almost a stop there in the landing, taking her time. She's clean in control, but maybe too much control. No real mistakes here, going through the second half of the middle, looking clean, but just a bit slow. As I said, backflip cross, and not really turning there, so there will be some reductions on that bottom section as well. Some shooting, as it's called. Next one will be Renda Wang from China. We have some points as well for Jun Jifu, goes into 30th, and then Charlie Mickle went into 23rd, so no one yet making into the top 16. Emilia Osevic into 35th. We are ready for the next one. On course, Renda Wang out of China. Solid back full, clean exit. Good start. Picking up some speed here, going a little wide, a tiny stumble there, just because of that little stepping out from the center line. Clean into the bottom, another D-spin 7, landed really well, maybe a tiny drift to the right. But good good finish. So 31.45 is the point, and we are ready for Kate Oxley, also out of the USA. Kate Oxley on course. Starts off with a good backflip, a little loose before getting into the bumps properly. Now she's finding some rhythm. Now picking up some speed, not 100% clean, few stumbles. Back cross, or was it an attempt on a grab there? A little sloppy over the finish line. Kate Oxley, time 36.46. Points are in for Tilson, goes into 38th place with 17 points. Next one will be Daeun Jung, Korea. See what he can do. As I said, he has to beat Daichi Hara 62.92 to get into the final, and women still hasn't changed as well as Gilbert with a 52.55. The Korean on course. Great 7 with a grab, clean tight landing. Oh, this is definitely a contender here, going very straight, picking up some speed, still clean. No big breaks. This is really good run. Big 7. Lands it well. Pin that landing. If you want to really pick his slight over rotation, be super stoked with that run, and should be 25.79. 25.79. Second fastest of the day, I think. We are ready for Maya Mikkelsen out of Canada. Maya on course right now. Kate Oxley got into 32nd place there. Maya Mikkelsen starts with a 3. Ooh, almost a stop there in the landing. Then under rotated that 360, so had to sneak a little detour to get back in the line. Finding some good rhythm here. Very good second half of this middle. Backflip with a grab. Oh, almost over rotates. It has this also sneak a little bit, and when I say sneak, it's when you don't land perfectly in your line, so you have to go a little across the landing to get back into the line. Her time was 35.29. 35.29, kind of a bit slow there. We're getting some points here for Daeun Young, and I'm gonna guess that the Koreans' run was actually enough to be in the finals, but we'll see in just a second here. Kate Oxley's point was 33.08, so she's in 32nd, so not threatening that final field as of this moment. Next one in the gate will be Sweden's Carl Värme from Åre. points for Maya Mikkelsen. She goes into 30th place. 30th place with a 37.11. And then points for Dae-Yoon goes into 7th. So definitely in the final here. Dae-Yoon Young into 7th with a 69.94. Karl is now almost on course. A bit of a slow start from Karl, maybe. That's a strategy. Good back cross, clean landing. Keeping it tight over these first bumps. Not a bad start for Karl. Picking up some speedo, getting a little loose. Tiny bit out of control in the top half. Now he's back into the second tight section. Handles it better. Second jump. Loop grab. Lands well. A little wide with the feet. Other than that, very good. Thank you, Karl. 32.69, 32.69 is probably a bit slow there to get into finals as well. Jessica Linton will be next up. Canada. Jessica is on course right now. Backflip cross, solid landing, hits the first bumps well. So far, no deductions. Tiny step out there, goes a little wide on those wide turns, but keeping the body position well, tight with the knees. So looking good, but maybe a bit slower as well. Really good 7, great 7. Pin landing straight in the line. Solid bottom section, solid claim, thank you. Jessica Linton has a time of 36.97, 36.97. She's stoked with that. It's a great run, great 7 from Jessica Linton. Point in for Karl goes into 35th. So new bubble score in the men's is Shima Kawaoka, 62.96. We're ready for our next one. On course right now is Arthur Ophel de Villacourt. Back cross, pretty big, very tight. French with the white clothes top. Excellent land there, second half, that middle good 7. A little step out in that landing a little wide, almost a bit too casual in the finish. People, you have to concentrate over the finish line. The run doesn't end in the landing. Time 30.79. We're ready for next one is Lena Meyer out of Germany. She's on course. Lena Meyer with the back cross. A tiny stumble in the first landing. Gets a bit stuck in the first turn. Now she's in. This is good. A wobble. Cleaning it up, not before the bottom. Tightening up her line a little bit, picking up some speed maybe. Backflip with a truck driver. Slightly over rotation, just has to stretch her hands up a tiny bit. Oh, bouncing there in a little bit in the finish. Seems like not everyone was listening yesterday when I said that you have to ski all the way down. Jessica Linton goes to 26th place with a 44.62. Next one will be Tristan Caillot with out of the USA, and Tristan Caillot, as I said, from the USA will be the next one to go. Pointer in for Arthur out of France. He's going to the 33rd with 54. We're ready at the top. And Tristan is on course. Skiing that right line, starting off with a backflip mute grab. Good landing, hits his first bumps well. Fully in control right now. Oh, a little stumble. Few step outs. Now through the tricky turns, the wide turns. Oh, just losing balance there for a bit. Missing a few turns, a few splits. Gets it back. Back cross, over rotate a tiny bit. Just lands a little back seat. Super casual bottom section. And casual in this instance is not a good thing. 64 was the time. Next one's August Davis out of USA. August with a back cross, breaking a little bit into the first turn, but keeping it clean. solid skiing here. Maybe a 1 or 2 step outs there through the wide part. High part's looking better. Front flip, landed well. A little sneak into the bottom section. That's some turns. That's very good bottom section. August Davis time 37, 22, 37. 22 points are in for Lena Miles at 30th place with 41, 32.
Right now. Points for Arthur for 54.77,
So still in the ladies, Valerie Gilbert on the bobble, and for the men, Shima Kawaoka with a 62.96. That's what you have to beat so far. Only the Korean went into 7th place. Well done there. Next one in the gate will be Emik Strömberg from Sweden. We are ready at the top. Emmerich on course. Backflip mute, well landed, well exited. Oh, losing some balance there on the big ones. Getting back now. You can see the course is a bit uneven when you start to separate out. The bumps catch you a bit, so have to keep a center line. 7. Good landing, a little deep. A little sneak and tiny stumble on the bottom section there as well, but good run from Emmerich with a 34.50. Next one will be Frida Lundblad. Frida made her comeback yesterday after a year away from skiing due to knee injury, and she just missed out on the finals when she finished in 18th place. 360 on the top. A little stop there in the first landing, but keeping it clean. She's skiing very controlled. This is a good top half. See, technique is really solid. Nothing to deduct from. Skis are going well. Back flip cross. Lands also well. Tiny sneak there. But that's a much better bottom section. Thank you, Frida, for that time. 38.55. So only her second competition back. We'll see where she ends up. Tristan Kao went into 40th place, and Emmerich behind him at 41. Next one, Alex Lavoie is on course. He was the only guy who made it through to the finals from this group yesterday. See if he can do that again today. 7 on the top. Solid start. You can see he's picking up some speed, keeping it clean. This is a really good run so far. Yeah, very solid, making it look easy there. 7 with a tail grab. Great landing. Pinned it straight in the line. And solid on section. Alex start with that one. 29.01. So maybe also again a bit slow, but it could still be enough to get in top 16. Points for Frida Lundblad going to 33rd with a 38.33. Next one will be the Chinese Nan Li on course. Nan Li starts off with a spread, hits the first turns tight and clean. Also getting a little bit of stumbles there on the really big turns in that right line. Still solid into the bottom. Backflip truck driver, landed well. And solid bottom section. And on Lee with a time 37.13. Lavoie goes into 11th place, 65.89. Alexandre Lavoie goes into 11th place. So he does it again, qualifying from this second group. Now Emil Holmgren is on the bubble. Swede. Next one will be Alex Misko on course from Canada. Alex Misko starts with the backflip truck driver, landed well. Kind of off balance on the first turn. Now starting to pick up some speed, letting it go. Solid run so far. That's a great second half of this run, keeping the line very straight, no big mistakes. 7 drifts a little bit to the left and just sits down to deviate a little bit, sneaking back into the bottom section, still turns all the way, so that's good. Oh, sorry, we messed up here. That was Sung Lee Yun from Korea, 28.97 was the time, and Elsa
competing for Sweden on course.
Elsa Lundholm skiing in control and clean, but maybe again a little too much control here. No big mistakes though. Backflip, let's a little backseat, a little tail sliding there, and stumbles a little bit on the bottom section. Elsa Lundholm 41.63 time there for Elsa. Nali went into 26th place, 44.92. And as I said, Emil Holmgren now on the bubble. Seong Yoon got into 37th place. Next one is Alex Misko out of Canada. Alex on course. Starts up with a back full. Well done. A little wide on the first turn. Now back into some tight skiing. Few setouts there on the really big ones. A little loose coming into the second tight section. Bottom air 720. Lands well. Tiny drift, but lands so we can sneak back easily into the bottom section. Time 32.17 from Alex. Next one will be Yuma Taguchi from Japan. On course, Yuma Taguchi. Back cross. Decent exit, looking solid. Yeah, keeping her line good through those big ones, not really showing any mistakes. Big 7, lands it well. And a little too casual there on the bottom section. Yuma Taguchi 34.31, 34.31 time. Next one will be Luc Palazzo from France. Points rating for Alex Misko, 38th place with a 50.18. Next one is on course, Luc Palazzo from France. 7, just doing a little split there over the first turn, but now really letting it go well. Looking pretty clean, just a bit back into the tiny second tight section. Massive back mute, lands it really well, almost getting stuck on the first turn bottom section. Both skis well all the way down. Luc Palazzo time 27.34, 27.34. As I said, Alex Misko into 38th. Next one will be Lea Hedberg-Lyckman. She is on course. Lea starts with a backflip. Oh, just gets deep in that first landing and sits down a bit. Unfortunately, she is going around the start gate, so no points for Lea today, unfortunately. Yuma Taguchi got into the 21st place with 51.14, so still no one really threatening Valerie Gilbert there. And then Alex Misko, as I said, 38th, so still on the bubble, Emil Holmgren. Next one will be Do-Hoon Jung out of Korea. Just waiting for Lea to come down the course so we can start the next guy, Do-Hoon Jung from Korea. Luc Palazzo got some points. He's into 31st place, 56.88.
Judges
Judges are ready for Do-Hoon Young.
on course.
Oh, I think he lost his balance into the top air there, so didn't really get a trick, and then almost came to a stop there in the first landing. Now he's back in, getting some rhythm here, letting it go a little bit. Stepping out once or twice. Now second tight section looking much better. Finding some control, some balance, bottom air. Back flip, lands it well, steps out a little bit in that landing, and then decent finish to Young with a 40.24, but no jump up there. Next one will be Malika Malherbe.
On course.
And Malika competing for South Africa, as I was told. Unfortunately, not landing her 360 up there, getting stuck in that first turn. Still some good skiing here. Backflip with a cross, lands it a little deep. I think she pushed once there in the landing, but obviously due to that first jump, she will not threaten the top 16. The Republic of South Africa competing there. Next one will be Yang Zhao out of China. Time for Malika was 41.85. 41.85. Judges are ready at the top for Yang Zhao.
On course.
Yang Zhao on course. Back full, very nice, good landing. Avoiding those first turns well. Solid start, solid first half here, no mistakes. Into the second tight section really well. Getting him almost a bit heavy there. Great 7. Well, maybe this could be a contender. Some tiny stumble there in the bottom section. 30.75, so a bit slow. We'll see if that's enough to beat Emil Holmgren and get into the final. Sophie Jakimovic will be our next one, competing for the USA. She is on course right now. Starts with a spread eagle, a little braking, a little sliding now. Back in the bumps. Oh, just bouncing a little there. Through that first tight section now on the wider big ones. Keeping her line fairly straight, not bad. So a few leg splits there, some minor deductions, and a twister spread. And yeah, decent bottom section. Thank you for turning. The way Sophie Jakimovic out of the USA, 42.31 was the time. Points are also in for Do-Hoon Young, got into 48th. Do-Hoon Young, and then points for Yang Zhao also in 30th place. Next one will be Theo Bainhoff from Sweden. He's on course right now. Theo with the loop grab up there. Not landing straight, but still gets a clean exit there. Keeping it tight. Picking up some speed here, not bad. There, right heavy through that tight section and not being able to hold his balance. Theo is moving. We have people on their way up right now, making sure he's okay. Scores are in for Sophie Jakimovic, 44th place with a 27.59, and Zhang Zhao 57.66 as 30th. Still on the bubble, Emil Holmgren for the men and Valerie Gilbert for the ladies. Theo Bainoff will get a D and F. I did not finish because of that crash there. Hopefully everything's okay with him and we can move on. We still have 28 guys and 16 women to come down in this second qualifying group. Yeah, Theo is back on his feet, so thank you very much. I want to take this moment to give some shout outs to, I heard there was a lot of American parents up in the middle of the night watching this live feed, and we're super happy to have you here. If you want to comment on anything I say, please send me a direct message on Instagram. My name is Ludvig Fjällström. Our next one will be Claire Dooley from Ireland. Claire Dooley from Ireland on course. Nice 360, clean landing, decent exit. Oh, getting a little backseat here, going a little wide, almost saving herself on that big left turn. Still just being thrown around a little bit by those big bumps. Second tight section looking a little better, a few splits. Back lay, lands it well. Bottom section, casual. 41.08, 41.08. Next one will be out of Sweden, Ole Lindell coming down next. No points there for Theo Bainoff. We are ready at the top for Ole Lindell. Ole Lindell on course. Big loop, good landing. Tiny bit wide on the first turn. Now looking a lot better through this tight section. Really clean, really smooth. Quite good fluent skiing here. It's just bouncing a little bit on that second tight section. Little backseat, big back cross. Lands it well, tiny drift. Good bottom section. Yeah, Ole should be pretty happy with that. Good solid run overall. Time 30.54, 30.54. Next one will be from Canada, Lynette Kahn. Lynette Kahn is on course. Lynette Kahn also with the 360. Oh, almost getting stuck in that landing, going a little wide. Finding her balance. Keeping it clear to the second tight section. Also, I'm going to guess it's going to be a tiny bit slow to get into the top 16. Not backflip with the truck driver. Semi-casual bottom section there as well. In at Con 38.11 was the time, 38.11. Next one will be out of Sweden. Carl Reis Nilsson points in for Lindell. He's in 39th place, and Claire Dooley got into 46th place. Carl Reis Nilsson on course. All with a backflip with a little grab. Going a little wide on the first turns. Clean with his legs though, keeping it tight. Through this wide flatter section. No big mistakes. Second tight section also tight from him. Backflip with a cross. Time it sloppy, a little break there before the bottom section. Time 35.90, 35.90. Next one will be Skylar Schlettney out of USA. Skylar Schlettney. Skylar starts off with a backflip truck driver. Solid tight skiing here. Yes, getting some speed to the tight section. Very nice. Now on the wider, flatter part, keeping her line in the center. Well done. Oh, it's a tiny stumble there. It's a tiny split. Back in control for the bottom air. Backflip with the cross. Lands well. And just a little bounce there before turning over the finish line. Thank you, Skylar. 34.63 was the time. 34.63. Points are in for Lynette Kahn. She's into 38th place with a 33.87. And Ole Lindell's points 52.49, so he's in 39th place. Still to beat Emil Holmgren in the men's and Valerie Gilbert in the women's. We are ready for our next one. It's Slater Rodman, USA. Starts off with a 7. Oh, just not really getting that round as he wanted to. A little deviation in the first landing for Slater. Now skiing tight and fluent. Just getting a bit wide here on the flat section. Into the second tight one better. A few step outs. Back up with a grab. Almost over rotated. Has to bring his hand up a little bit in the air to save himself. Solid finish, and 33.88 is the time. We are ready for our next one. It's out of Sweden. Johanna Reis Nilsson on course. Johanna in that left line with the spread eagle. Almost drifts to the right. Has to sneak back in a little bit. Oh no, getting caught up a little stuck on those first turns now. Back in control. Yeah, not much deductions here. Safe and in control. Twist on the bottom. Old school trick. Sneaks a little bit to get back into the last part of the finish line. Times 45.03, 45.03. So not gonna be enough. Points for Skylar, 25th place, 46.97. Skylar in 25th, and Carl Reis Nilsson going into 48th place with 35.58. Next one will be Ski Team Sweden team member Robin Olgård out of Åre, Sweden. Judges are ready. Robin on course. Starts off with a big 7, very tight landing. Great exit from Robin. Skiing well, minor off balance there. Second tight section, really good. Oh, tiny stumble there, back cross. Massive, good landing. And decent. Maybe he can be one of those guys who wants to threaten that top 16. Time was 28.53, 28.53, so quite a good time here in the second group. Next one out of USA, McKenna Booth. McKenna on course. Back cross, slight over rotation. Still gets back in pretty clean. No major deductions here either. As I said, if you want to be in the final, have to let it go maybe a tiny bit more than this. Looking very solid and clean though. Second air backflip with a truck driver. Just tiny drift to the left. A little sneak to get back in. But good turning all the way over the finish. Thank you, McKenna. 42.0. 42.0 is the time. Next one will be out of USA. Gavin Toby. Gavin on course. Good backflip. A few step outs there in the landing. Still keeping the speed up. Back in tight now in the wide section. Just going a little bit wide. A few stumbles. Step out. not 100% clean through that second tight section. 720 I was going to say, but that's 1080. Really well to land. That's 1080 from... oh, Joshua Maga. Sorry, Joshua Maga. My bad. Next one will be Nicolina Stengula out of Sweden. Starts off with a spread, a little break to get back into the bumps. Ooh, a few stumbles. And that will happen when you go out from that center line a little too much. The bump gets so big, it's hard to stay fully in control and fully in position when you hit the bump where it's big. So you want to stay in the center when the bump is small, like she does here into the second jump. Backflip with a driver. Tiny drift, a little sneak, but really well turning over the finish. Thank you, Nicolina. 44.75. 44.75 was the time. Next one will be Gavin Toby. Sorry about that mistake before. That was Joshua Maga last time. Oh, Robin Olgård's points goes in 17th, so super close to getting to the final. 17th place for Robin. Next one on course, Gavin Toby, USA. Started with a 7. Lands it a little deep, still gets back in. Nice save there on the first turn. Picking up some speed here, keeping the line straight. I like it, so far it's pretty good. A few minor stumbles up there, but very clean into the bottom. Backflip with a mute grab, lands it well, maybe a tiny bit wide. Solid bottom section. Yeah, bro. It's a good run. 28.98. 28.98. Points are in for Joshua Maga into 44th, and Nicolina Stengula goes into 48th. Next one will be, I do say, Bridget Donahue. She's on course right now. Bridget with a back tuck. Decent exit, also just a little bit wide. Now bring it back. Good second half, keeping it a little tighter. And 7 to the right. Don't see many of those. Well executed. Casual bottom section, but that 7 was great. Bridget Donahue with a time of 36.83. 36.83 for Bridget Donahue. Points in for Gavin Toby into 35th place, 56.16. Next one will be Matteo Jennison from Great Britain. Matteo starts off with a good back full. Sneaks over those first 2 turns really well. Oh, he wants to play. This is a good run so far. Just getting a little bit off balance on those really funky turns in that line. Keeping it very clean into the bottom. 7. Great. Landing a little back seat. Little back seat on that 7 from Matteo. Out of Great Britain, 29.60. 29.60. Strong airs. Maybe just a bit funky there in the middle. Points in for Bridget Donahue into 40th place with 35.78. Next one's Marie De from France. She's on course. Backflip, just a tiny sneak to get back in. A little wide here through the first tight section. Better second half, keeping the line a little more straight. Bottom air. Backflip with a truck driver. Oh, slight over rotation. Gets a little back seat. Has to sneak in a little bit into that bottom section. Marie De 39.76. 39.76. Next one will be out of Kazakhstan, Anton Bondarev. Points in from Matteo Jennison goes into 36th place with a 55.32. Judges are ready for our next one. Anton Bondarev from Kazakhstan on course. Backflip with a mute grab, really great landing. Solid start, tiny step out there on the fourth. This is looking good so far. Good first half. Keeping it clean, picking up some speed here. Nice into the bottom air. 10. Oh, just getting it a bit short. He looked like he almost caught an edge on the jump there, so just not making that 10 around. Still good effort from Anton Bondarev. 32.82 is the time. Next one will be out China, Rulin Li. Solid backflip. Oh, a little detour into the middle line to find her balance again. But now, back in the bumps. Oh, just getting stuck there again on those funky turns, especially in that right line. There's some turns that are really big and not really in the line, so if you follow those turns, it's gonna break your line a little bit. Back cross, decent landing, a little break, and a little casual there over the finish line. Really lead time of 48.190 points are in for Marie Deux from France on the 41th place, 41st with 34.21. And next one will be Songhao Chi from China. Points just came in for Anton Bondarev into 54th place after that crash. We are ready for Songhao Chi, China. Nice backflip, clean landing. Oh, step out on the third. Also, you're getting a bit wide here through the wide section, so a few stumbles. Clean now into the bottom. Loop truck driver. Not sure if he held that grab properly. Good effort. 30.52 was the time. Really in the 56th place with 17 points. Next one will be Jolie DeFosses, USA. Jolie on course. Jolie with a backflip truck driver, just also a tiny bit wide there on the first turns, but very clean now as she gets through the tight section into the wide section. See if she handles it well. Looking very clean there. One step out, maybe two. Backflip cross, lands pretty well and stumbles just a bit there in the bottom section. Decent run from the Julie DeFosses with a camouflage outfit. So hard to see them with all that camo going on. Rulin Lee into 56th place, as I said. Next one will be Sam Cordell from Canada. Valerie Gilbert still on the bubble there for the ladies at the 16th, and Emil Holmgren still on the 16th for the men, as we have points for Songhao Shi into 46th, 48.4 was his points into 46th position. Sam Cordell will not start today. We just heard, so Maximilian Straub will be the next one competing for Germany. We are ready at top for Maximilian Straub, Germany. On course. Big backflip cross, well landed. Ooh, a little bit loose there through the first section. Now we have a tight one. Yes, keeping it very tight, clean. To the wide, little flatter part here of the middle. Yes, that's how you want to do it. Keep it straight through that part. Looking pretty good. Second air, backflip with a grab. We'll drift to the right. So that maybe we lost that round. He was stoked with that. Should be 31.56. We are ready for the next one. Leonard from USA. Tenley on course. Also checking that right line. Tenley with a backflip up top. Ooh, a little check turn there. Oh, getting a little bit stuck on the first left. Still gets back in control for the tight section here. Yeah, not bad. Keeping it clean and tight through that wide section. Second tight and also looking pretty solid. Backflip with a grab. Lands it well. And bottom section, decent. Points for the process 38.07. And Maximilian Straub goes into 45th. We have James Crozet from France, next one to go, and he's on course. James Crozet from France. Starts off with a decent 7, lands a little wide, but gets straight back in. Tiny stumble there on the 4th turn, but now very smooth and fluent through the rest. Second jump, loop, grab, lands it a little bit heavy, though he wasn't balanced. Solid finish, times 28.79, 28.79, so that could be the one to threaten that final field. Nice one will be Qian Hu from China, she's on course. Backflip with the truck driver. Clean exit, even though a little bit wide, just going a little wide here through the tight section as well, stepping out a little bit on those big turns. Going through the funky section, keeping it clean. Has to pick up some speed now before the bottom. Just going a little wide through that one as well. Backflip with a cross, lands a little bit to the left direction wise, sneak back in, and another cash bottom section there for Qian Hu. Time was 41.79. Leonard Tenley Leonard got into 49th place as we are ready for Olivia on the course right now. Then back full on the top. Sorry, this is Maxence Varga from France. Obviously, Maxence is doing a really good job so far. The back full on top, super clean into the bottom, big back cross. Good bottom section. I think we have another contender, James Cosette, unfortunately did not make it to the finals as he goes into 26th place with a 61.02. Now we are ready for Olivia Stenberg out of Sweden. She's on course. Spread eagle almost comes to a stop there. She does basically go to stop there, not really finding her control going into the bumps again. She's also just going a bit wide here, losing her balance, and then stumbles to a little crash there, unfortunately, for Olivia Stenberg. Oh no, just getting stuck on that backflip and doing another front flip. I think that should count as 2 tricks actually. The backflip and the front flip. Thank you for Olivia, I hope everything's okay. Maxence Varga moves into 24th place, 61.66, so still not enough. Next one will be Cole Carey out of Canada. back full. Great landing, straight in. Tiny step out on the first bump. Now looking great though. Letting it go through that tight section, now into a little funky one. Yeah, getting a little caught up on those big ones. Still keeping some speed. Tiny split before the bottom. Second there, 7. Lands it really well. Good run for Cole. Seems stoked about it. 29-18, 29-18. Next one will be Christina Morelli from USA. Christina Morelli, next one. We are already at the top. She is on course. Solid backflip. Going a little wide on those first turn just to get some speed control. Great through this first tight section. Really working her way through it. Keeping her line straight. Now through the funky ones, making it look easy as well. Tiny bit caught up there going into the bottom. 7. Lands it well. Nice. Really nice 7 from Christina Morelli. USA time was 37-29, 37-29. Olivia Stenberg goes to 64th place, and as I said, Max Hansenberg went into 24th. Next one will be Nicola Sheed, USA. Nicola, on course. Solid backflip. Good exit. Looking good so far. Again, just not really keeping it straight through that funky section. But it's so hard to do because those bumps have shaped up really tricky. Good 7. Oh, lands it almost front punches, but managed to stay on his feet. Decent finish. Thank you, Nicholas Sheed. 33.85 was the time. 33.85. Next one will be Moa Gustafsson out of Sweden. We are ready. Moa Gustafsson on course right now. Starts off with a backflip. Decent exit, keeping kind of clean. Going a little wide here through the tight section. Now looking really good. Real solid second half of this middle. No mistakes. Backflip, truck driver, lands a little bit to the right, just a little bit drifts. I have to sneak back in to the bottom. Turns all the way though. Thank you for doing that, Moa. 38.41 is the time. 38.41. Score for Christina Morelli's in 46.25 into 27th position. So no one threatening Valerie Gilbert so far there, with only one more girl to come down. Points in for Nicola Shield, 55th position with 43.15. So Emil Holmgren holding on to that bubble score with a 63.21, and we have 12 guys to go. Next one will be Takami Inui from Japan. On course. Good back full, decent landing. Saves himself a little bit on that first turn. Clean now through the tie part. Not bad skiing here into the bottom hot jump. And another 10. Lands it kind of a little backseat, but still good for you for pushing that trick on the bottom air. Times 31.0. Last lady is about to come down. Evelyn Harris from the USA. Evelyn Harris on course. Maybe. Oh, nice spread eagle there. Maybe Evelyn's parents are watching this, and if that's the case, I want to say hi, welcome, thank you for watching. That's not the case. What are you doing? Evelyn's doing great. Yeah, well, skiing here, no big breaks or anything from Evelyn. Solid back cross. Oh, again, a tiny drift to the right, has to sneak in just a little bit. 37.66. Moa Gustafsson got into 47th place with a 32.90. So Evelyn Harris, the last one who could do something about this final field, beat Valerie Gilbert. And we go back to the men. It's Weng Chang Wan from China. Takami Nui has points. He goes in 46th place with a 50.43. We are ready at the top for Weng Chang Wang. Backflip driver, good landing. Ooh, a little deviation there. Oh, he's just getting stuck there. Landing in front of that first time. He just shoots him off the line a little bit. Going through this funky section, making it look easy. Keeping it clean into the bottom air. And a back cross, well landed, but that mistake in the first landing will probably not be enough to go into the finals. The time was 36.2. 36.2 points. Evelyn Harris 34th place with a 41.42. So that's all our girls. So Valerie Gilbert holds on to that bottom spot. So no girls from this bottom, no girls from this second group will go into the top 16. Still have some guys who can do something about this. Emil Holmgren holding on to the bubble score right now in 16th place with 63.21. 63.21 is what you have to beat to go into the final. I have a specific shout out to a person named Jeannie. I met your husband here and he wanted me to say hi to you. So Jeannie, hello from Sweden. We are ready for our next one. And it's George Bobbin on course out of Canada. Back full on top. Tiny drift, gets back in, nice though. Yes, let's go through this first section. It's a good run so far. Now through the funky part. Yeah, keeping it clean, keeping that line straight. No big mistakes here. 7. A little drift there as well. Lands it tight though. And a minor step out there in the bottom section. George Bobbin with a time of 32.77. 32 is a bit on the slow side there for George Bobbin. See if it could be enough. Next one will be Will Halgen from USA. So question on everyone's mind right now. Will Halgen have what it takes? Weng Chang Wang into 62nd place with a 23.98. And like I said, only 9 more guys to come down. The ladies are all finished. So as the girls finished, this tempo will go down a little bit because we only have the guys now here. We are ready for Will Halgen. He's on course right now. Big back cross. Ooh, almost a little stumble, but gets it back really nice. Going really smooth through this tight section, now into the wide. A few step outs and not really able to hold on. Unfortunately, it was a good top half from Will Halgen. He still gives us a nice 7 grab, slides out on his tails a little bit, and another little jump there, landing on another bump. Maybe not what we intended, but well done, Will Halgen. Thank you for that. 35:30 was the time there for Will Haljan. George Bobbin goes in 56th place with a 45.02, 45.02. So we'll still see if anyone can do something about this bubble score being held by Emil Holmgren. Next one will be Mengwei Dong out of China.
Judges are ready for Mingwei.
Judges are ready for Mengwei Dong out of China on course right now. Nice back cross. Solid tight skiing here first half. Going into the funky ones. Yeah, getting a little caught up again. We see that from a lot of people in that right line, especially just 3 gets up there, getting a little stuck. Great 7 though, landed pinned. And a strong finish, Mingwei Dong, 33.5, 33.5. Points in for Will Haljan, 9.43 because of the couple of mistakes he had there at the bottom there. Next one will be Knut Nilsson out of Sweden. So 7 guys now to come down before we know for sure who will ski the final later today.
Still sitting at the bubble, Emil Holmgren, 63.21. That's the score to beat.
We are ready at the top for Knut Nilsson. Knut on course. Good back cross. A little loose coming into the bumps again. Now he's back in some more balance. Still a bit loose coming through that tight section. Now he's letting it all go. He's carrying a lot of speed and still pulls off. Great 7. Well done saving that speed with a great jump. Knut Nilsson 29, 38, 29, 38. So good effort from Knut. Points are in for Mingwei Dong into 52nd place, 48-31. Next one will be Felix Wagner out of Germany. We are ready at the top for Felix Wagner out of Germany. On course. Good backflip with the Japan grab there, landing a little bit in front of that first right turn, so tiny stumble in the landing. Good control here through the tight section. Oh, solid run here from Felix Varden. No big mistakes, picking up some speed. Bottom air, big back cross. Ooh, a little something there. Didn't like full control in the air for the backflip. Maybe just overtake it a tiny bit. Felix Wagner has a time of 33.56. Nilsson goes into 58th place with 44.03. Nilsson into 58th. Next one will be another Swede, Gordon Barry. Of course, after we're finished with these guys here, we'll have some course prep, some training for the final field, and then at 14:20, we'll have the final. So please come back and join me and watch the top 16 girls and top 16 guys battle out for the podium. And as I said before, if you want to reach me, I'm on Instagram. My name is Ludvig Fjällström. Just write me if you have questions, suggestions, or, you know, whatever you want. If you want to ask about the Swedish culture, I don't know anything about it, but I'll do my best. We are ready for Gordon Barry. He's coming down right now. Loop grab from Gordon. Good start. Just a tiny bit loose here. First half now looking like he's back in some control. Oh, a few stumbles on the flat part. Still cleaning it up. Oh, another stumble. Second air. Back cross. Lands it well. Tiny drift there as well. Solid bottom second. Going back. Time 31.40. 31.40 from Gordon. Next one will be out of Canada, Reese Miller-Clark. Points in for Felix Wagner. He goes into 59th position with 43.80.
Get ready up top. Reese Miller-Clark competing for Canada.
So far we've had two guys from the second group go into the final field, but not Gordon Barry. He goes into 58th place. We are now ready for Reese Miller-Clark. He is on course. Back full, not getting it properly straight up there. Still solid exit. Land. Oh, just getting loose there and not holding on through that first tight section. Still gives us something fun to watch here for the bottom air. A 7 with the tail grab, land well, a little front heavy. Thank you, Reese Miller-Clark. I'm 38.22, but of course that mistake will not be able to go through. Gordon Barry has some points into 58th position with 45.0. I only have 3 more guys here in the qualification, 2 from the US, and then finishing off with a Japanese. Next one will be Jackson True from the USA. We are ready to top Jackson True. He is on course. Great backflip up there, gets in clean. Oh, Jackson came to play. Really solid first half here. I think we're looking at maybe a contender here if you can keep this together. Fluent through the bottom. Oh, 7 just not really the takeoff he wanted to. Lean his back a little little bit on that jump, so has to hang out that 7 tiny bit. So a little split there in the landing, a little wide with the legs. For 29.46 was the time. 29.46. Points are in for Reese Miller. Clark goes into 68th place with 19 points. Next one will be Jackson Cricket out of the USA as well. Judges are ready for Jackson Cricket from the USA. He's coming down the course right now. Jackson back full. No, sorry. Yeah, or 2 Jacksons. Sorry about the confusion. Cricket now on course. Doing a solid job so far. It's looking good. Clean into the bottom. 7-0 just again gets stuck on that kicker, so not really getting 7 around. And unfortunately, due to that under rotation, he switches line here in the bottom section. Jackson True in 47th place, probably due to that 7 as well. But both of them really good runs. Jackson True had the points 50.39, and then the time for Jackson Cricket was 30.64.
Competing for Japan. Like to remind the guys that are eliminated here in the qualifications to return your bibs.
We are ready for our last competitor, Gaku Takagashi from Japan. He is on course. Gaku starts off with a beautiful back full clean landing. Sneaks past that first big turn. Oh, we have another contender. These guys are stepping up here at the end of the field. This is a great run. Keep it clean and smooth all the way. Bottom air, 7, great. Oh, just a tiny bit heavy there. Just under-rotated it a hair. But a great 7 times 29.94, 29.94. So Jackson Croquette goes into 65th place with a 40.35. So now it's just a question, will Gaku Takagashi do something about this final field, or do we already know who is in the finals later today?
21 still on the bubble. And to all of you guys who
And
did
as
not
I
make the
said,
finals,
please join me back here for the finals at 2:20. That's 14:20 if you're European.
and we get scores here for Ugaku. We will have some
We are
quick
just
preparations.
waiting for the score here. Oh, just missing out, getting on 17th. Gaku Takagashi goes into 17th with a 63-13. So not even 0.1 from the final. So close, but Emil Holmgren holds on to that last place. Great job, everyone who came out here competing today. So close from the Japanese skier there. It's tough to start this late in the day. So great effort from everyone here involved. Now we know who's going to ski in the finals, and if you care a little bit more about the Swedes here, we have 5 Swedes in the guys' final. 5 Swedes. Walter Wallbergs in second, Oskar Elfsson 4th, Felix Elfsson 5th, Filip Robertson 10th, and then Emil Holmgren holding on to that 16th spot. Leading the men's are Colt McDonald from the USA after absolutely smashing his run, and then Rino Yanagimoto from Japan is leading the girls over her fellow countrywoman Yuki Kayavara, and then from Kazakhstan Anastasia Gorodko takes the 3rd place. Valerie Gilbert, the bubble spot there, 16th, holding on to it all the way through this second group. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and those of you who reached out to me during this broadcast. I welcome you back at 2:20 for the very exciting finals here in Idrefjäll. Thank you.
ready to start the finals. Just 2 minutes away, and our first competitor on top should be Satsuki Ito, competing for Japan.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the final here in Idrefjäll. The FIS Freestyle Moguls FIS Open. We've had a massive qualification, around 170 people coming on this tricky course, and now it's just the 16 best men, 16 best ladies. We are very close to starting this final. We'll start with the ladies. The first one out will be Valerie Gilbert from Canada. She held on to that bubble spot for a very long time, but got all the way through to the final. We'll have a few different nationalities here, some Canadians, some Japanese skiers, Kazakhstan, Germany, USA, Brazil.
Alright, the clock is now 20 past 2, and we are set to start the finals.
Yes, so we are ready to go, and our first lady is starting right now. Now, Valerie Gilbert.
Oh, sorry, Valerie Gilbert.
Big back cross. Ooh, a stumble right away in the first landing. That big bump caught her a little bit. Now she's back into some lovely skiing. That right line has had some really tricky sections, especially where she goes through now. But the funky turns, she's making it look great. And massive 7, just a deep on that second landing, over-rotating tiny bit, but great first run. Valerie Gilbert, 33.69 is the time, 33.69. So this time we're going to wait for her score before we move on to the next one. Next one will be Satsuki Ito from Japan.
Satsuki Ito competing for Japan.
Just as before, if you want to contact me during this broadcast, I am on Instagram. My name is Ludvig Fjällström. If you have questions or suggestions.
And points for Valerie Gilbert.
Points are in for Valerie Gilbert. She has a score of 53.30. And we are already at the top. Satsuki Ito is on course. Starts with a 360, clean landing, avoids that first bump nicely. And now getting some speed up here through the first tight section. Now onto a little flatter, wider section, keeping her line straight, looking really good. It's an aggressive run, I like seeing it. Big back cross, solid landing. And good bottom section from Satsuki Ito, time 31.69, so a bit faster than Valerie. See if it's enough to take over the lead. Valerie Gilbert, as I said, final score 53.30.
Valerie Gilbert right now in the lead. Next gear on top, Lulu Schaffer.
Next one will be Lulu Schaffer from the USA. Able to find her control before the first bumps. A little detour, a little blowout. But the skiing is really good. Very fluent, very little detour will knock her down. Next one on the top will be Nagi Ugihara, also from Japan. Nagi Ugihara getting ready. We're just waiting for the score for Lulu Schaffer. Scores in for Lulu Schaffer, third place with 32.01. We are already on the top for Nagi Ugihara. She is on course. Starts off with a 360, a slight wide turn there, first landing. Super tight through this quick session though. No major mistakes here, keeping it very tight, very fluent all the way into the bottom. Backflip truck driver, clean landing and decent finish from Nagi Ugihara. 34.06 was the time for Nagi. So she has to beat Satsuki Ito if she wants to get into the lead with the 56.61. Next one will be Sabrina Cass competing and representing in the middle. The first landing always a difficult part to get through, especially as those bumps are shaping up to be quite big there in the first landing. This course has been here for almost 5 weeks now, so it's getting a little deep. It's shaping up to be kind of tricky and difficult, but that's competitor. Sabrina Cass on course. Starts off with the back cross. Again, just a tiny little wide turn landing. But now Sabrina really gets it going through this funky part. There's a couple of big ones there you have to avoid. She does it really well. Looking super tight all the way through. Second jump, backlip truck driver, lands it well. Little turn there as well, so maybe minor reduction there as well, times 30. So far it's been some backflip truck driver on the top. Good first bump. Coming up for this flatter part. Middle. Third. Next one getting ready at the top will be Lorient Demarie Gilbert out of Canada. One of a few Canadians here in the final. Points for Ruka. She takes the second place with a 56.28. Back it's pretty much straight in. Playing was a little wide. Funky section. Tiny step out there. It's very hard to make it look even through those nasty bumps. Second jump back flip truck driver. Lands it clean. And solid finish. Well done, Lorient Demarie Gilbert. Time was 34.24. 34.24 the time. So a bit slow again. Satsuki skied at 31. Next one will be the American Casey Hogg.
Score is still 56.61. And points for Lorient, 57.28.
Points for Lorient goes into the lead with a 57.28. We're ready for next year. She is on course. Casey Hogg from the USA. Solid backflip. Oh, again, just getting a little wider. It's so tricky to stay straight in the center line. Now she's looking really good. Aggressive skiing, working the knees. No major mistakes. They're coming into the bottom air. 7. Oh, just a tiny bit under rotated there, so she lands a little bit deep. Has to sneak back into the line. Times 31.36. So fastest time of the girls so far from Casey Hogg. She wants to beat Lorient Demarie Gilbert. 57.28 our current leader. Next one on the top will be from Germany, Hannah. So top 3 right now, Canada's Lorient Demarie Gilbert, second Satsuki Ito, and third Haru. Points for Casey Hogg goes straight to lead with a 59.43. She is on now. Great. Just behind it while on those first turns before finding her rhythm, finding that line. Here, no real seconds. Just a little bit deep. US. On the start with another American, Atal Carroll from the US. And it's all off with the right. Getting down in a line that you did. Time is 30.7, so definitely the fastest one so far. 30.7 for. Will it be enough to beat Hanavese with that little? Points are in. Goes into second here on course right now. Sofiane Gagnon from Canada. Sofiane on course. Big back leg, good landing. Pretty clean that first half through the tight section. She skied well. Tight step out there going into the wide section, picking up her speed now. Going into the bottom. Backflip. I think she tried to get that grab. It didn't look like she really caught it. So we'll see what the judges do with that one. Because you cannot do the same trick twice. If she doesn't grab that one, it's going to count as a no jump, unfortunately. We'll see how the judges reacted to it. Score to beat Hanavese 61-41 when we have 5 women still to go. Next one will be Chloe DeFort Lapointe from Canada, a veteran of the World Cup, Olympic silver medal from Sochi. Sofiane Gagnon, that grab on the bottom, so she will have 2 tricks that count, and her points for 4th place. Sofiane Gagnon 57.89, 57.89. Judges are ready for Chloe DeFort Lapointe. She is on course. Decent 7 on the top, clean exit. Looks like she almost got stuck, but made it look really smooth. Getting past those turns now, super clean. Just working her way pretty good through those funky ones. Maybe 1 or 2 little stumbles. Back across, lands it really clean. Goes well into the section for the finish line. 34.62 is the time. 34.62. So a tiny bit slow there for Chloe, as we've had some girls skiing in the 30s and 31s, but strong air, especially that's set on the top air for Chloe. Next one will be Japanese veteran Junko Hoshino. Top 3 right now: Hanavese, Avital Carroll, Casey Hogg. Hanavese with the score of 61-41 in the lead, as we have 4 women to go. points in for Chloe, goes into 6th place, 56.7, 56.7, so 6th place for Chloe. We are ready for Junko Hoshino. She is on course. Massive backflip grab, lands it well. Really tight start to this run from Junko through the first quick section. Now in the little funky one, making it look super smooth. That's some textbook skiing from Junko. Massive 7, really came here to compete, Junko. Good landing, good finish, everything kind of on point there for Junko. It's a very good run. I think she can threaten this top 3 right now. We are down to the top 3 ranked from the qualification. Out of Kazakhstan will be Anastasia Ruku. Before we finish up with 2 more Japanese skiers. .32.03 was the time for Junko, so kind of in the middle of the pack there time-wise, but very solid looking, clean all the way down. And she goes straight into the top. First place, Junko Hoshino, 63.72, and we are ready for our next skier, Anastasia Rugu, Kazakhstan on course. Big backflip grab, great exit as well. She avoids that first turn, keeps her speed all the way into this tight section, working some great knees here, great skiing. Super clean. 7, just rotated slightly, just like angles those feet into the landing and made it look really nice. 29.77, so by far the fastest one so far, 29.77. As we get through this field, the girls are just stepping up more and more, seeing better and better. We only have 2 more ladies coming down, both from Japan. Yuki Kayabara will come out first. We will see if Anastasia can do something about Junko's big score, 63.72. That holds our current lead. Current top 3, Junko Hoshino, Hanna Vesa in second, and Avital Carroll in third. Avital holding a score of 59.53, so that's where you have to be the top 3, but of course everyone wants to get into the top spot in front of Junko. The 63.72, we'll see what Anastasia can do about it. Very fast time, clean airs. I think she could be a threat for sure. Points are in, and she does take the lead, 67.07, 67.07, massive score. Yuki Kayara on course. Loop grab on top, perfect landing, really good exit as well. Just a little bit loose through this first section. Now very tight second half here, picking up some speed. Back cross, very big, great landing. Really keeps her control all the way over the finish line. Time 30.87, 30.87. So pretty fast here from the Japanese. Score to be, as I said, 67.07. So big score for Anastasia Golko. Our last skill will be yesterday's winner and qualification winner, Rino Yanagimoto, representing Japan.
third spot with 61.31. That's what it takes to get on the podium right now. And to take over the lead, you have to get 67.07.
Points are in for Kvalen, goes into second place with a 65.99. We are ready for our last girl. Coming down the course, Rina Yanagimoto on course. No major mistakes so far. Very clean first half of this run. Really looking like she wants to repeat her run from yesterday. Grade 7. A little bit backseat on landing, just a tiny bit heavy. Times 31.21. 31.21. Kind of middle of the pack there time wise. She has to beat Anastasia Gorodko to get up to the leading spot with a 67.07. So Japan or Kazakhstan to win right now. As soon as we get the final scores for the women, we will get into the men's, and first out will be Sweden's Emil Holmgren. Hold on to that pole score for a very long time throughout the qualification. Managed to keep it, so he will be our first starter here in the final. Rino Yanagimoto, very strong air package, 7 on both jumps. The second one with a grab. Both of them landed well. She does take the win, Rina Yanagimoto, 68.44. So our winner as well, double win for her, Rino Yanagimoto from Japan. So our top 3 today in the ladies: third place from Japan, Yuni Kayavara. Our second place, Kazakhstan, Anastasia Gorodko, and our winner, same as yesterday, from Japan, Rina Yanagimoto. Rino Yanagimoto. Well done, everyone, especially Japan's getting that first, third, and fourth position. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you, ladies, for putting on a show for us today. We are moving quickly into the men's here. 16 men, and first out will be Emil Holmgren. Emil Holmgren on course. Big good 7, tight landing. Finals, and one of the one will be Masuda. center line, no deviations. Second jump, 1080 with a grab. Oh. Grab is a massive trick. We haven't seen many of those. 26.79 was the time, so fast run as well. 7 with a grab and 10 with a grab. Wondering if that's a first. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna promise that, but I. Moto also from Japan. And beat now at the 67.53. Go beautifully now into the little funky section. You can see how quick his feet moving through the 10. A little bit low maybe on that landing as well, but these runs are really great so far. 73.83, no, 27.83. The time for Kosuke Sugimoto. If he wants to beat his fellow Japanese countryman, it's 73.10 he has to beat. Next one will be Landon Wendler out of USA with a spectacular second jump, the 7 with the truck driver. First turn. Maybe a little deep, but what can you get when you get that big? Master package. Is on course right now. Great back full up there, good landing. Like everyone else, super clean through this first half, nothing really to deduct. With just a tiny bit back seat into that second jump, that's why he's getting a few stumbles. Good 7, a little back seat on that landing as well. and time 27:53, 27:53. So I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be enough to take over the lead here from So Matsuda, but you know, you should never guess because you don't know. Judges will have their say. Next one will be the Canadian Alex Lavoie, one of the two guys that came in from the second qualifying group, just as he did yesterday. He told me he went a bit too hard yesterday in the final, so he was going to try to be a little more safe today. I wonder if he can pull that off, because you get very excited standing in that start, get very excited indeed. And people are already stepping up both jumping-wise and time-wise, so you know, you can't relax too much. You have to really get going if you want something to say in this final. Still waiting for the points for Shota Hirayama. Is he going to take over the lead from So Matsuda? He needs a 73.10. He goes to fourth place. 57. Starts up beautiful 7. A little split there on the landing. Now he's really getting back into the bumps. Similar middle section as we've seen, very fast, nothing really to deduct. Big 7 with the grab. Oh, just getting that landing, just getting away from him a little bit, so a little deep there. Well, 28:46 was the time, so a bit slow from Alex Lavoie. Next one at the gate will be Swedish speed machine Filip Davenfors. He had by far the fastest time in the qualifications. We'll see if he'll treat us with the same run today. Points in for Alex Lavoie, goes into fourth place with a 68.55, so not threatening that top 3 right now. We are ready for Filip Davenfors. Filip on course. Great big back full there. Avoids that first turn beautifully. Really lets it go here, but cleaner than this last one. I think this is going to be better. Super fast. Oh, letting it go a lot. 1080. Oh no! Was he going for the 14? He just kept holding on to that spin and landing sideways. Hope he's okay.
Big round of applause.
Big round of applause there for Filip. You know, really giving it all, but unfortunately at the NF he will not receive any points. I wonder if that was an attempt for a 14, but not really getting it around.
Unfortunately, that will be no score for Filip though. And our next gear,
It looked super fast up until that point, so just hope everything's okay after that crash. Thankfully our landings are prepared, so they're a bit softer if any falls should happen. Thank you for that, Joe. Filip, our next Canadian on top. Oh, just over. Gabriel. And land. Does go for the double. All just there. Just a time mistake, but quick and clean into the bottom. Second jump, 7. Almost over rotating that as well, but puts his feet down at the right time. And yeah, I think he's going to be happy with that 27.64, 27.64 for Gabdouche. So tiny stumble, and then that first landing might put him down a little bit, but double full, very big trick. So we'll see what the judges do it. Well, next one we'll have the Korean Daeun Jung, the other guy who came from the second qualifying group, had an absolutely smacking run in the second qualifying group, Daeun. So he's probably very excited about what he can do here in the final. Just gonna wait for those points for Gabriel Dufresne. Points in for Gabdouche. He goes into 7th place with a 64 feminine 51, 51 7th place for Gabdouche. We are ready at the top for Daeun Young. He's on course. Great 7 with the grab there, just also a little bit backseat, but absolutely smoking this middle section. Super fast, super straight, no mistake. Oh, almost a little too fast. What's going to do? Massive 7, lands it. Oh, just a little deviation. Because of that height, he just over-rotated it a bit. That was massive 7. Time 25.44. Fastest time so far in this final. 25.44 would be enough. First half was really good. Unfortunately, that little mistake at the bottom landing probably docked him a little bit. Almost switched lines, but just sneaked his skis back into that center line. Still land well there in third. Kusuki doing second, and so Matsuda in first. Next one will be Elliot Vaillancourt. Still awaiting the score here. 8th place, 59.38. So we are ready at the start for Elliot Vyankul. Course. Great big back full, also a little deep in that first landing at the place where you really have to nail it now. Flying down through the middle, super quick feet coming into the second jump. And 7, Mew grab. Oh no, deep there again, so deviates to the right line for the bottom. Oh, looks a bit unhappy with that. Everyone's really putting it on the line here. Elliot had a really great middle section, but unfortunately just landing a bit deep there. But as I said, when you go that big, it's really hard to land tall. So will it be enough? Now on the start we'll have Sweden first, Felix Elofsson, followed by his younger brother Oscar Elofsson.
Felix Elofsson competing for Sweden.
Points in for Elliot goes into 9th place, 58.72, 58.72. And we have 5 more people. First one out will be Felix Elofsson. He's about to start right now. Felix on course. Starts with a 1080. Oh no, again, deep landing there. Just a bit split his legs over the first bump. Now really solid middle section. And second jump, 720 with the truck driver executed really well. Stomps that landing. Time 28.24. 28.24 is a bit maybe on the slow here, but also that first landing will unfortunately bring him down a little bit. That middle section was absolutely ripping though from Felix.
Oscar Elofsson.
Still scored to beat, so Matsuda from Japan holding on to the top spot with the 73.10. We've seen a fair amount of mistakes here lately. People going for it really hard, and both landings have shown themselves to be critical. We've seen some really deep landings here when people go fast and go big. We'll see where Felix ends up, and then we have his younger brother Oscar leading the target right. 4 guys to go.
Points for Felix Elofsson. On course.
Oscar on course. Really clean. Beautiful middle section. Oh, again, just getting right. A little bit. Such a great run. 7. No one really competing with Day Woon here for time with his 25.4, but other than that, Oscar's run and especially his middle section was great. Next one will be yesterday's winner, Kuma. Legend here in mogul skiing. We saw him landing. Still already at the top for Ikuma. Rishima is on course. Back full, absolutely massive. I think he jumped past that first bump, letting it go nice here. Nothing really to complain about in this run. Absolutely smashing. Second jump, 10. Beautiful late wrap to that 10. You can tell right away if it was a 7 or 10. He wrapped it, landed perfectly. 26.55, so fast time as well. 26.55, massive back full. Great 10. I think we have a proper threat to his Japanese friend, so Matsuda.
And our second to last year up top, Wallbergs getting ready.
Next one in gate is Walter Wallbergs, yesterday's second place. Doing his comeback after over a year away from skiing due to an injury. But yesterday he showed he's really back to compete this year, especially with the Olympics coming up later this season. So top three right now, Kusugi, Sugimoto, Oscar, and Matsuda, but Ikuma does take the top spot. Massive points, 76, 38, 76, 38 for Ikuma, and we are ready at the top for Walter Wallbergs. Almost. Yes, here we go. Walter on course. Back full, also just a tiny bit deep on that landing, but really fast going into this middle section. This is super fast feet. And the 10 on the bottom, oh, again, just not landing perfectly in line. But a great run from Walter anyway. 26.0, so faster than Kuma there. 26.00. Just had a slight deviation at the bottom landing. Get back into the course there. But waiting in the second place, 791. Again, going bottom air, massive. And so suited with a 73.10. So what Cole has to try to do. such an amazing event today as well. This level of skiing is great, and Cole McDonald goes into the first place. Cole McDonald, 76.92. Massive score for Cole McDonald, 76.92. McDonald. American Cole McDonald taking the win with the 76.92. Absolutely of course as well. Skiing beautifully, taking the second. Walter really make sure his comeback stays strong. The third place, 75.91. The other Swedes is fifth. Oscar Elofsson. Emil Holmgren gets the 10th. Felix Elofsson 12th, and then Felix Gravenfors 16th as he crashed his bottom air. Again, thank you so much for following me on this YouTube and on this live FIS event